Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today it's pretty much going to be farming. We'll see how far we get as far as that goes, because I think what we want to do is save up for a new staff. We can get, in the best case, 3 extra levels out of our staff, so I think I might try to do that. So, to start off, we're just going to go and do some Chateau. I've got ambush in here. Really, this is just farming for the possible div strongbox, but mostly this is just June and kill the boss and see how it goes. These are just scarabs I had lying around. I don't know that I'm gonna buy them again. And then yeah, we're gonna do that and mess around with more charts. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, been having a lot of fun with the build. The change to heralds is night and day on the clear. Very satisfying. Okay.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? Deeply disappointed. Wars are not one. The tapestry we weave is complex and another fool for the day.
Let's go check up here. Perfect.
To think I just finished my life give no more cells. You have to promise me. I really do.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this. I call foul.
Okay, strongbox, jewelers. All right. Perfect. Now we head to the boss.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Okay, we got an Arcanist. Nice. Got a double Arcanist.
Face a card. Kill me once. Shame on you.
Hatmus, you honor the way. I choose.
Absolute. You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate.
Okay.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
So
Ashling in here.
Faith. Or
You should have no trouble.
You remind me why.
Another artisan, perfect. Okay.
Wow, can I let you die, Gren? I might need a ship back home.
I'm afraid the only.
Oh, no.
Move you in, move you in. Release you, and I think we're good. Another Arcanist, very nice. Once more, an Arcanist Strongbox. Okay. Then we have a safe house. All right, perfect.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll don't you see?
let's kill this selfish malcontent.
The flames, they don't burn you. Like the I won't tell you.
Ooh, Paradoxica. Now the real question is, do we sell it without identifying, or do we identify? Okay, let's take a look. So 200 chaos. If we don't identify, I kind of want to identify it. Let's see. Ooh. Not great. Probably do Chaos Pen. Let's see. Paradoxica. Chaos resistance. Okay, not off to a great start for chaos resistance. What about find enemies on hit? Worse. Okay, we're gonna go pen, chaos pen, and hope that we get a strength stack angle. Ooh, this one's a little harder. Okay, so do we go for strength and crit strike? Strength int is a div. Or blood rage. Also a div. I guess it kind of boils down to this one's a better roll, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. I think attack speed. I think attack speed is better. So maybe we get a div for it. Okay. Back to it.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Weren't planning to have a party without me, were you? Kill me yet again. I'll return.
Really? What killed me there? It's been quite a while since I've died. Do I have like Phys extra chaos on here? Phys extra cold. Reduced block chance.
If I have a moment for last word.
Maybe that's why.
My death was quick. Yours won't. It's no easy. You could end my life.
Okay. Oh well.
Just what I need. Well, what's it going to be?
Of pilfering is a good one, so we're gonna take your pilfering.
I'll own you yet. Eye on your head. So the colors are me now. Ha! Let's see.
need to go to this June area.
The sacred bones of centuries of Templar are Dominus Exile.
Okay. On we go. Yeah, I miss old breach density. Not tanky enough. Although I did lose a lot of my block chance, so maybe it's fine. What is my block chance after 34? Okay, that's significant. Ooh, we got a gambling district. Nice, let's go. I've been hoping for one of those. Alright, we have 6 million gold, so we should be fine to open this for a little bit. What did we get? I don't have that. 25k, easy. Ventor's Gamble. Oh, honestly, pretty good Ventors too. Baldos, nice. What does it cost now? 1.4, okay. Bruh. A scroll of wisdom. That's rather rude. Alright. We got an Okoya's. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. Oil Kitaba's Thirst. Oof. Okay, back to our map we go.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Okay.
I only have to hit you with this once. My family time to espionage array. Espionify?
Gets no ease, does it?
Alright, let's get Chimera in somewhere.
I can appreciate a killer. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Okay. We're almost done checking this area, and we're good. Okay, jewelers.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice. But good enough. We should solve this with words.
Okay. You first, then neither of you.
Even an ignorant.
Okay.
Thanks to your
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my pride.
I feel like jumping in. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Okay.
You say prison time. I hear.
And last one for this set for the Templar Astrolabe. And then we're probably gonna do some charts because I'm overdue to knock out the charts that I have. Ooh, lightning coil. Okay.
You win. The Parandas family is...
Wait! Look, the question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish.
Okay.
I live once more.
Need a hand.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Ah,
What a weight. Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is...
Okay. Okay, strong box.
let's deal.
Okay. So that covers those. We do vault, and then we'll go do some charts. Oof. And all right. To the Sovereign we go. Okay, so we have a fair amount of charts to knock out. We'll start with those. Okay, diviners. Okay. markers, no markers. No markers. Yeah, we got a marker. Okay. Hmm. Pumpkin gems are looking a little iffy. Okay. No directions, so I'm just gonna go. Very nice. Okay. I thought that was the last one. There we go. What was this pointing to? Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay. Alright, that strong box does not concern me, but there is something else over here. What have we got? Okay. Now, is that it? Looks like that might be it. Been a while since I've seen Abyss in here. Perfect. Okay. Wow, that was really bad. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Almost done, and then we can start doing some voyages. Nice. When I finish D&D in an hour or so, you'll have to let me know about the staffcraft. We'll see if we've done anything with it in an hour. I have a plan, but I don't know how good a plan it is. Good luck in D&D. Okay. Okay, got a lantern. Is there anything else though? Yo, how's it going, Davey? Welcome, welcome. Are you standing on damage right now? Damage I think is red round. If we go full DPS, like post ramp, it is 10.5, I think, million. Corrupting fever alone is 2.7 million. which, as far as I'm concerned, is plenty of damage. For just about everything. Yeah. We should be able to get a lot more, but pretty happy with it at the moment. Okay. Just to see if there was a divine in there. Okay. How's your league going, Davey? Enjoying this build a lot too? Nice. Glad to hear it. Had a rough start, but it's all good now. Good. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, the build starts off a little rougher than a lot of other builds. Like, a lot of starters have a much smoother start and a much better curve toward a uber level of damage. Phys DoT, I feel like, gets there a lot slower, but once you get to a certain point, it's so smooth. Okay. Alright, chart's done. Now we go voyage. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for it. I guess I should take a look through these real quick. Rare monsters, torment, additional arcanist. Maybe we keep those. Additional operative, maybe we keep those. Pantheon modifier, maybe. More arcanist. More operative. Okay. So I think other than that, I want to do this. And then we'll figure everything out from there. Okay, cool. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. What are you looking for when you reroll charts? Mostly just like something like the divine. Like rares drop an additional divine. If I find something crazy like that, then I'll change like everything that I have planned. But short of that, doesn't matter much. Right. Voyage Begin is on the opposite side for Xbox. Interesting.
This belongs to the brine rock. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Lightning Lash! Jaws of the deep! Crazy!
Okay, run away from the lightning.
Face my power! Brine hook! Damn you!
Okay. Got the staff again, so I'm not even gonna bother picking it up, honestly. Your damage is on point. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense since you use right click and I use right button. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, I think there's a like almost entirely different methodology when it comes to designing controls for controller use. Which I think is like a good thing. Trying to get all these. What are they called? Lanterns. Okay, I don't see any other obvious ones. Yeah, damage is feeling very good since we switched over. Hey, we sold our Paradoxica. Alright. All good there. A lot of scarabs. Okay, no feedback from the lanterns now. We got an operative. Probably not worth it. Oh well. Okay, we'll send back everything we got. Oh right, we can't send that back. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah, nothing. Okay, these have something over here. What's going on? Nice. Tired or sick? My voice just, I think, sounds weird today. Could just be that I need to sip on some of my coffee. I am tired, though. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Where to? And we do actually have a direction. Nice. One more lantern. Okay, good stuff. What is your in-game name? There you go. Thanks for the build. Yep, no problem. All right. Okay, straight on. So many scarabs. All right. We're up to 10 lanterns. Then another lantern. Yes. All right. Is this area stacked X? Hey, Ben. All right, what you got here? +1, +3 minions deal, and Phys dot. That's good. That's better than mine, I think. Block spell. The only thing you're missing is block. You're gonna be... It's like 50 attack block, I think. But yeah, the damage is gonna be better than my staff. The block is worse. So up to you as to how you want to deal with that. Okay, did I hit the lantern? Cool. So many scarabs. Is it an insane upgrade? Nice. All flamecraft. Awesome. So I am happy to look at items and chat with you. But for just chatting, switch back over to YouTube or Twitch, because the pings, like, I don't know, there's something in my brain that maybe it's just work and Slack notifications, but Yeah, much appreciated. Anything in the Diviner Strong box? Not really. Okay. Okay. +1 lantern, nice. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. It always amazes me how widespread the fandom of Path of Exile is. It's always interesting to see like the demographics of people who watch my channel. Actually, a shocking amount of people who watch it in Germany, like percentage-wise. Very flattering. And I think it's like always been that way too. Like even before I was doing Path of Exile as my main content, I had a fair amount of people watching from Germany. Again, percentage-wise, because at that time I had like 500 subscribers max. You're from the US? Yep. Yep, US. Germany's got a big gaming community. It makes sense. Games are awesome. I think it's growing in the US. The US had a pretty significant stigma around gaming and comics and things like that for a long time, and that finally like started to go away probably like 2 decades ago. Been pretty good, pretty awesome. Ooh. Let's see. Any arrows? No. Oh, we got a Captain's Bane. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got a couple message in a bottles, no big currencies. You got the flask? Yeah, so we got the flask Monday or Tuesday? We got the flask? And so the combination of the flask and Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash are helping a ton with clear. Which, those are the explosions that you see. That's Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice going off. Yeah, we got the flask before we got Lost Unity. And then once we picked up Lost Unity and turned on a bunch of heralds, it was game over. Alright. Saw the video yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I posted another update video today. That'll be the one that's like got all the rest of the updates. I want to say that yeah, update video like day 4 or day 5, I don't remember which one, had the flask update. Okay, let's... Could I... I'm just gonna corrupt it. Okay. Wait, why can't I do this? How will this work? Here, I thought they made it an easy button for us. I'll look into it. Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer. Huge. +1 div. Let's go. Okay. So that's all the loot done. UB anchors. Okay, re-rolling those. Chromatics. I'm gonna re-roll again. Okay, nothing crazy, but oh well. We'll put Kashara's Rest in here, and then just fire off a bunch of others. Alright, let's go. Excellent. Okay, we got some sunken loot. And boss fight.
Ugh, you limey whelp! The all flame is ours! I'll tear it from your hide! Gave you fair warning! Blast 'em! Ha! Too fast! Thirsty? You won't be! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you!
Alright.
Yes! Arc bolt! Arc bolt! Jaws of the deep! Cressy! No! Face
we get the staff again. Alright, so we move on, and I think we're gonna go same thing we did last time. We're gonna move up first. Okay. They're really picking it up from way over here. Sunken opulence. Okay. Transmutes drop as chaos, alright. I really hate these areas. Because these count as points of interest, and I really just don't think they should. Like there's a chance that focus channeling, yeah, that's a normal support. Like there's a chance of getting something good out of the corrupted uniques, but it's a pretty remote chance. Hey, we got a sunken loot. Okay, shattering steel, no. Okay. Okay, now that we've taken care of, I think, all of those, do we have any other... No, okay, we didn't take care of them all. Okay, how about now? clear here. Okay. Alright, I think we go down from here. Alright, message in a bottle. We love those. Trying to figure out what... Well, okay, I guess that's one way to find out. Diviners, alright. Alright. Looks like we're pretty clear there. Very nice. Okay, now this way. +1 lantern. Anything else? Okay, I'm gonna choose to trust it. We'll send up what we've got. Okay. Alright, we finally got some direction. Nice. I reach the capsule? No. Do I have another capsule? Oh, it's pointing me to a lantern. Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna do this. Time to go. All right. Okay, do we have one more voyage worth? Maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then any of these. Okay, nothing crazy. All right. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll figure the rest out as we go. Okay. We'll do that.
Hope you're ready for this.
Ooh, Chaos drops as a divine. Hold up. We might be in business. We might be in business. Alright, let's go take care of the boss. And hopefully we can get some divines.
Flame is ours. I'll tear it from your hide. Bolting leap. Drown in it. Stun's fury. Blast 'em.
Okay.
This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Yes, yes, yes. Face my power. Lightning flash. Face my power.
Okay. Pressy's almost done.
Yes, yes, yes. Cressy. No.
Okay. I hate it when she dies over there because obviously I can't reach that loot.
Hope you got your sea legs. Not even close. I'll have my revenge.
Okay. We get the barnacle shield, which I don't think is valuable. Oh well. Okay, so the goal here is going to up and kind of do a snake thing. We're going to go do that. And hopefully we get some divs, because we've got the chance for Chaos to drop his divines. Okay, this way. Transmutations to drop his chaos. I don't know if they can convert twice. I feel like currency is probably one of those things that can only convert once. I think I want to go one more this way. Okay, all clear there. Rulers is chromatics. Okay, yeah. Operative is worthwhile. we're gonna drop these off. Joe, to make a +1 minion one, do I start with Essence of Fear? For a +1 minion wand, I don't know, honestly. Like, would I start it that way? Probably not. I would probably try and get a fracture first. Like go buy a fractured minion wand, if possible. A better place to check though would be see if Ghazi has any videos on it, because he is the minion build expert. He's also a really good crafter. Oh. No fractures on Xbox. Okay, so if you're doing an SSF, don't know. I really don't know. Let's see. Let's look real quick. One-handed weapon, convoking wand. The odds of a minion skill gem is terrible. The odds of a minion increase damage is much better, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Sorry. Because usually my answer would be something like alt spam until you hit the +1 and then add 3 more mods and then try and fracture it. And I feel like that's not super helpful. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't be more help. Okay. Really none? No activity? Check down this way real quick. Okay. It's a little more reasonable. Okay, straight on. Okay, just to be sure. Yeah. Ooh, Arcanist. Come on, Divines. Nothing. Also craft, others agree. Or alt spam multi-mode. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever done like a pure non-staff. I don't think I've done a non-staff minion build. BOE1. That was close. Man, this feels really bad. I've had the chance to drop Chaos as a Divine this entire time, and I've yet to get a single Divine. Which means either... I mean, it's very possible I just don't drop very many Chaos, which is a shame. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna do the sunken loot here. Domination of Terrors. Pretty good. Okay, that one says go that way, that one says go this way. We have two directions. That's good news. Okay, sunken loot again. Sunken loot again. Okay, this says there's still something up here. Perfect. I was thinking that Sunken Loot would have a really good shot. There we go. Okay, one remaining. +4 physical. +2. Ooh. How's that the unlucky staff? That's great. Yeah, that is the staff that I want to make. Pretty much. I still want a better block, but that's effectively it. You don't need 20 block for 3 points on the tree. Gotcha. There's an XYZ drops as chaos. Maybe you need both together. I have both. Like I had both, and it still wasn't Helen. Yeah, so we had Brine King, Chaos is Divine. We had Jewelers as Chromes, and then we also had, where is it at? We had a third one. Yeah, we picked it up. I don't remember. I don't see where it is though. Oh well. Yeah. I wish that had gone a little better. I didn't mean to do that. I needed to leave. We need to go find an exit because I messed up. There we go. There's one. There we go. Okay. So many scarabs. All right. you know what? I need to keep those. Okay. Okay. We could do these. We might have enough for another run. Before I do that though, we got one div waiting for us here from our Paradoxica sale. And then what else do we have? Let's see. Okay, we have quite a bit of currency in our Scarab tab at the moment. We have pilferings, Earthen of Surprising Alliance, of Renown, Harvest of Doubling, Div of Cloister, Cartography of Corruption, Trarthan of Infamy. Man, Trarthan Scarabs are popping off. Deli of Paranoia, Ritual of Abundance. Okay. Okay.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Alright, scarabs are good stuff. Go figure. And we'll wait on those to sell, and then 3 of these. Alright. Nice. $1,400 chaos. Oof. The chaos to divine ratio is a little rough. All right, that's 7. Level of all spell skill gems. Fractured. 2 go. 25 block spell plus 2 item level. Nope. Item level. Nope. Item level 83. Alright, looks like it's 15 div for the base that I actually kind of want. Be with you probably in 5 or so. A bunch of questions. Hope it's alright. Yeah, go for it. How's it going? Going well. Okay. 15 div, huh? What are stacked decks worth at the moment? 1 chaos. I have way too many stacked decks. 2 to 1. I want a divine, and I have stacked decks. Do I have 2? No, not quite. Okay, so back to farming it is. What's the staffcraft then? Okay, so the staffcraft ideal is we want a +2 all fracture, and then we're going to spam it with Essence of Fear, which is the minion increase damage, for a unreasonable amount of time until we get physical spell. That is the current plan. It's going to be super expensive, but I can't think of another way to do it. I feel like the Sovereign is like super... And you can craft +2 support? No. So this mod plus physical or level of blank spell skill gems, like any elemental, physical, chaos, anything, is the same mod group as level of supports. You can't have both a level of support and a plus level of all certain type. So those can't exist together. So the prefixes that we're going to go for are level all physical, level 2 all spell, and minions deal increased damage. Sadly, the support craft cannot work with a spell. Well, it can work. It's just not as good as having spell or physical spell all. Okay. Okay. Why spell damage block over attack? It doesn't... It's less to do with spell damage block over attack. So the implicit on spell staves is block spell, and those staves are the only ones that can roll all physical spell and all spell. The attack staves are what have block attack damage, and they cannot roll all spells or all physical spell. They can roll +1 socketed, and then they can roll, I think that's it as far as like relevant gem levels. Without 20% mod. Why are you block capped? I'm not. We had to drop mana infused staff, so we are very close to block cap. We are at 70 attack block and 78 spell block. Yeah, the 20% attack block on the staff right now is going to be a mod we want on the new staff as well. Yeah, we're gonna need block again on the new staff. Yep. It is going to take so many essences to craft it. If we even succeed. Are you planning on doing suffixes? The hope is going to be if we get +2 all and minion damage, so essence crafts until we get +2 all, and then we've got a couple of options on how we can do suffixes. We can either do prefixes can be changed, reforge, or we can do some all flame crafting and pray. But doing all flame crafting is going to be quite expensive. Because the more you do all flame crafting, the worse it gets. So you really want to leave all flame until like the very end to do the last step of something. Yeah, step 1 is prefixes, then we'll figure out suffixes once we have them. Because block attack is not easy to roll, but compared to +2 all is way easier to roll. Honestly, it might come down to doing something like prefixes cannot be changed and then exalt to null until we get it. Which is an awful way to craft it, but might be what we have to do. Okay. I expected that to be better. Okay. Nice. 6 divine orbs. Very nice. Alright, well, we're going to take this opportunity and go grab this.
Hide. Return soon, yes?
Okay, intangibility 9%, not too terrible. Wait. Yeah, I level 85. Yeah, I'm on 6 link. eventually we're gonna hit 6 links, right? I suppose to be fair, we started with like, I think 6, maybe 700 fusings, which is like half of what the average is. Nice. We got it. Okay, now we need a frankly ridiculous amount of Essence of Fear, which we'll work on getting later. Need to reload the area. Does anybody else have issues with the boat? What changes did you need to make to switch to Hive? So I covered it all in today's video in case I forget something. But basically we removed mana infused staff and added in, we removed a bunch of let's see, caster damage taken we removed. Molten Shell is now on automation support. Mana infused staff is gone. Pact of Gore is gone. Vitality is gone. I think that covers most of it. We also got Intuitive Leap right here so that we could grab Discord Artisan and Enigmatic Defense. I think that's most of it. Yeah, Vitality and Gore are gone. So we just didn't have the room for them. And I think that was it. It wasn't a difficult switch. Currently farming Hivebrain for the last ring for it. Which ring do you need? Because if it's the expensive ring, or if it's not the expensive ring, then you can just buy it. Because only one of the rings is expensive on trade. It's the expensive one. Oof. The drop rate on that one is also not great. I think the estimated drop rate of that ring is like 3%. I don't mind, I dropped 3 red dreams so far. Perfect badge. Nice. That's those are some pretty lucky drops. Congrats. Also crafted this. Ooh, body armor. Finished out my body armor yesterday. I was very happy with it. Give me just a second, I'll take a look. Alright, what have you got? Endurance every 11, Pride. 27, 642. 4 Phys damage reduction and regen. Nice. You managed to get both Phys damage reduction and regen. Well done. Yeah, I opted out of Pride for my new one. In favor of a Phys taken as. It is a lot of damage I'm giving up though. It's like 10% total damage. All right. Okay. Areas charted. Let's go voyaging. Golden lanterns, treasure anchors. More treasure anchors. More treasure anchors. I do kind of like treasure anchors a lot. Do we have any more rests? No, okay, we're done with boss fights. Anything crazy in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's just get in there. How does that work? There we go. Ashen tool being loud. Can you repeat that? I have no idea what it was. I was probably just talking about how I opted to get Phys damage taken as lightning instead of Pride Aura effect. Yeah, that's what it was. Instead of Pride Aura effect, I went with Jewelers' Chromatics. I went with Phys taken as, which is a little bit more Phys max hit, but the trade-off is like 10% damage, which is significant. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Now we're good to move on. Okay, we got an Arcanist. good. How much currency? Depending on my damage, once I make the swap, I'll have to see. Might have to craft my staff before I commit to the swap as well. From what it seems. I mean, it helps to have the attack block on your staff first. For sure. Okay, we're about to leave here, so let me just drop this stuff off. But yeah, the way I play, I over-index defense. Like I probably over-prioritize defense in most cases. But it's all about how, like, where your comfortable balance is for damage versus defense. Transmutes is chaos. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It works out. Maybe. Can I get it? Got it. There's the lantern. Okay, clam. Alright, I think we're safe on here. Not dying is a huge quality of life. Big true. It is quite nice. I always get annoyed when I die. Like sometimes it happens. Like there's plenty you can do about it, but if it happens, it happens. But when a death is totally avoidable, and I didn't prepare enough for it. It annoys me. Like if I'm farming essence mobs, deaths don't bother me nearly as much. But if I'm just like doing a map and I die, that sucks. Did you get another one? Very nice. Congrats. At this rate, you'll have plenty of currency to craft whatever you want. Alright, scarab chest. Where are we at? Nothing. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up this way and see if we can get anything else. I feel like the answer might be no. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right. 7 divine orbs. Let's go. Well, that'll fund hopefully the rest of the staff. Probably not, but I can dream. Did you get it? Nice. Congrats. It is time for you to upgrade. Something you can do in the interim, if you don't want to be forced to make the staff, like recreate your staff first. If you do a crafted block attack on your staff, I think you're up to 13%. And then I think... let me double check before I say something incorrect. You can get block attack on your body armor. Block. It's a prefix. Oh no, it's a suffix. Oh no, that's on... Never mind. It's a prefix on body armor. And then... for the implicits... Is it a Searing Exarch or an Eater? Where are the implicits at? I think Eater. If it's Eater, that's great. Let's see. Yeah, it's an Eater of World Implicit, so you could give up your pride or effect for block. And that block goes up to 10% for perfect. You could probably get 6 or 7 pretty easily. Which would take you from 13 to 19. Or if you get 7, it would be effectively 20. The barnacle is bad, right? Like nobody wants that. Okay. We now have a bunch of divine orbs. I expect I will need a ridiculous amount of fear. All right. Do we need minimum +3 all physical? I want +4. But I know how likely that is. Wait, wait. Didn't we... Okay, those are strictly elemental transfer. They don't help me because I have physical. Okay. All right. Honestly, if I see +20 block attack, I'll probably try to slam it. Even though the chances of actually slamming Phys is like insane. Level of all lightning. +3 physical. I want the tier 1. I'm gonna be greedy. I want the tier 1. Block spell. +2 physical. +18 block attack is T1. Empty prefix? No, but we can annul the prefix. Fire spell. And then is that a suffix? That is a suffix. Cast speed is also a suffix. Level of all lightning? No. Increase physical? No. Is it dead? It is dead. +2 spell, physical. Oh. +2 all physical. +2 all fire, and we need more essences.
I should raise my fees.
All fire. Three all cold. You know, I just thought about it. If I slam any, like if I hit any +4, I kind of need to stop and sell it, right? Like this. Like if I did this, for instance. Right? Hmm. Do I pivot into a profit craft and hope? Two-handed staff. Because here's the thing. If I do a staff, so just level of all spell to level of all chaos spell, or chaos damage over time multi. $15 div. Okay, then no, I'm not gonna do this. Because the base item was 15, so no. $18 block attack. Annul fire damage. Oh, we're racing now? Best of luck. Alright, fire damage spells, annul. Nope. Come on, physical spells. 59 Phys dot multi. Empty prefix. Empty prefix. Annul mana. Did it take the minion? Yeah, it took minion damage. Phys dot. Tier 4 though, I don't care about that. No way. You got the +4. That was quick. Yeah, you're now you're at the point where you block prefixes and I guess What, my leftover essences? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. It's wild that you got it that fast. So for a budget version, you could multi-mod block attack and then Phys damage over time multi. Bought 400 and hit in 140. Oof, I wish. $17 block attack damage. I think it's T2, isn't it? Block attack, yeah. Yeah, there's all chaos. I'm so worried about rolling over it. Level of all lightning. All lightning, all spell. And T2 cast speed. Hold on, this actually might be... lightning. Level. Four go. 5 div minimum. Cast speed. What is it? 40. $18, and then minion damage. This doesn't seem right to me. This seems incorrect as far as price goes. Okay. Yeah, it seems like not everybody is, I mean, understandably, because not everybody's playing a weird skill that needs minion damage. Of all the reasons I need to halt my craft, running out of gold was not what I expected. I did buy a squire from Kadiro for 4 million gold. That would do it. That is a whole lot of DoT multi. Tier 4 though. Okay, never mind. +3 physical. Come on, game. +3 physical again. Okay. Come on, level all physical. Okay, +3. Come on, +4. +3 again. And block attack damage. That would have been super nice. +3 lightning. Alright, 147 stack decks. Okay, yes, I have 147 stacked decks. Then I need more Essences of Fear. +3 chaos. +3 cold. +3 physical again. +2 fire. +3 fire. +4 chaos again. +3 fire. Oh. +2 chaos. +2 physical. +4 cold. +3 cold. +4 fire. I think I've seen every +4 except physical. +3 all physical again. Come on, just need the +4. I say just need the +4 like it's not an incredibly rare mod. +2 physical. +2 physical. Alright. Oof. That could have gone better. Okay. So, here's the real question. Actually, it's not really a question. I'm gonna sell scarabs. Breach of instability. Monstrous lineage. Incursion of timelines. We also got a domination of terrors. Where's incursion? Incursion of timelines. Harvest. Abyss. Bestiary of duplicating. Titanic. Legion of treasures. Just sulfite. Ambush of discernment. Okay, and then we got synthesizing fragments. Because I will not give up. $65. 21. $69. $10. 32. What is this? 80, 95. 95 harvest scarabs. 3 timelines. 1 terror. Okay. Now we have 800 more chaos. Seems like a ridiculous amount, but it's not been enough. Got 60 divs to finish this craft. How's your progress going? I'm still in step 1. I've seen every +4 but physical. Sending you my RNG? No, keep it. It's doing you good. +2 lightning. +2 cold. Worst case scenario, I have to farm a little more. It'll be alright. What the game is about. Block spell. There's a huge dot multi. Level of lightning. Level of lightning. +2 physical. Okay, I can slightly improve our odds by doing this. That's prefix, go. +4 fire. Lat is a prefix, +3 physical. 20 physical is a prefix. +2 lightning. Lat is a prefix, +3 lightning. I think spell damage and mana is a prefix. Yep. Attack speed. Flat. Mana's prefix. Physical damage. Mana. Flat. 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 Mana. Flat. Spell damage. Flat. Flat. Oof. I come with news from the lab that we can guarantee Phys multi, but it comes with the risk of filling the suffixes. Is that Reforge Phys? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. Multi-mod block attack, prefix lock, reforge Phys. Not quite. So, oh, block attack. Yes, okay, yeah. As long as you block attack, you can. The real trouble is, because I care about defense way more than I do damage, I care about the block attack damage more. And there is no mod for that. Which I guess if you get lucky, you could do that. Try, in worst case, annul, and then craft it.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Fast speed, no mana. +3 physical. +2 cold. Mana. Flat. +3 fire. +3 lightning. Flat. Flat. Mana. Flat. +3 physical. Flat. +3 fire. Flat. Flat. Mana. Flat. +2 fire. +3 lightning. Mana. Empty prefix. Kill empty prefix. Flat damage. Empty prefix. +3 physical. Flat damage. Mana. Flat damage. Flat damage. Flat damage. Empty. Yeah, empty. Mana. +3 physical. It's teasing me. I think the game knows. The game knows what I want. And won't give it to me. That. Empty prefix. Flat damage. Flat damage. Mana. Mana. That is a perfect block attack damage. Okay, we're gonna try and keep that. Never mind. Okay, flat. Increased physical is a prefix. Yeah. Flat fire. Empty prefix. Mana. Flat. 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 Mana. Flat. +2 cold. Flat. Flat. +3 cold. +2 chaos. Empty. Mana. Flat again. Mana. Empty. Still empty. Cold damage. Mana. Flat. Mana. Flat. Hurt should see the 75 Phys multi-roll. Yeah. Yeah, it does. The possibility and probability of better alternative, albeit significantly more expensive, exalt annul until block, then prefix lock, unveil exalt, or veiled exalt. Yeah. Yeah, it would just be a 50-50 at that point. Empty prefix. +2 lightning. Flat mana. Empty? No. Flat, I missed it. Flat. Flat. Empty. Still empty. flat, empty, empty. Mana regen is a suffix, right? Yeah. Fire, flat, flat, empty, +3 Phys, mana, empty, cast speed, accuracy rating, +3 Phys. It knows. It's gotta know. Increase physical, mana, socketed melee, mana, empty, flat, mana, empty, mana, empty, mana, flat, flat, mana, flat. Also, sorry if this is really annoying. I'm trying to keep it together in my mind and give myself the best chance I can. Chaos, multi, flat damage. Flat damage. Flat. Increase Phys. Flat damage. Mana. +3 Phys. Empty. 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 Empty again. +4 cold. I have seen every single +4 except Phys. Oof. Big oof. I think it's still empty. If we can somehow get 339 strength and 339 int, we can also tempering orb this with 15% caster mods. That would give us +5 Phys. That would be so the easy way to do that is to just use the what's it called? The keystone that takes away the need for attributes. Sublime, Supreme Opulence, I think? Maybe? No. I don't remember. Militant Faith, Supreme Devotion. That was like Supreme Ostentation. Hold on. Supreme Ostentation? Yeah, Supreme Ostentation. And it is from Elegant Hubris. For Caspiro. I feel like at this point I've had intensely bad luck trying to get this +4. Oh, that's mana. Because it's rare, but it's not like I've seen every other +4. Kind of works instead of getting Dex from Brutal Restraint. Yeah, it does. The downside is you no longer gain benefit from intelligence or strength. I think it's you get a little bit of max life from strength, and you get % increase energy shield from intelligence, and you lose those if you do Supreme Ostentation. Okay. I think we might be kind of out of currency. Nah, we can still sell some scarabs. Can I slip and drop 300k in a trade window? No, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I don't know. There's something very fulfilling to me about getting there on your own. You know? Alright, Blight Scarab. You know what? I don't really need to do this. I can just do this. Currency, I want Chaos. I have Scarabs. Light. 73 of them. All Flame, Ember of the Gilded. Calgarin. Scarab of Refinement. Of the Elder. Ambush Scarab of Potency. Incursion, we have 62. Okay. Of Invasion. Torment. Scarab, Cartographer. Cartography of the multitude. Legion. Cartography of escalation. Abyss of the Consort. Which is a real shame. I really wish Abyss was better. Legion of Eternal Conflict. Alright, let's see how far this gets us. That's another 700 chaos. I want Essence of Fear. And I've got another 500 chaos. Ooh. Okay. Mana. Empty? No. Flat. Empty. 3 fire. 2 physical. Flat. Empty. Increase physical. Mana. 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 Flat. Increase physical. 2 lightning. Flat. 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 Empty. Empty. Mana. Empty. Wait, was it leech? No, it's Wed. Flat, increase physical, mana, empty. 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 Imagine for a moment this is so hard to pass up. This is incredibly hard to pass up. please annul off like the spell. Okay, it annulled the block attack. We're fine. We're fine. That saves you 2 passive points, potentially more. Use it, then make a new one? Nah. Because we had to get, we had to annul something off of there so we could get dot multi. We annulled off the block attack. So we're good. We're good. We're safe from the 2 good staff to pass up. Which is a weird place to be. Increase physical, mana, socketed melee, level of all lightning, mana, empty, flat, 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 empty, still empty, mana, empty, flat, empty, flat, let's do fire, flat, flat, empty, empty, am I gonna run out of exalts before this is done? Critical strike, mana, flat, empty, still empty, flat, 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 mana, increase, cold gem, flat, mana, mana, flat, flat, mana, level lightning, flat damage, mana, empty, still empty, flat, mana, level lightning, mana, flat, increase Phys, mana, mana, flat, plus 4 gold, again. Flat, mana, mana, flat, flat, mana, increase Phys, flat. Stab's a little cursed, I guess so. And regen, mana. Mana. Flat. Empty. Empty. Flat. Empty again, but I'm out of exalts. I need exalts. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Exalts, I have chaos. I need like 20. 3 fire. Mana. Mana. Attack skills. +3 Phys again. +2 cold. Mana. Flat. +2 fire. Mana. Flat. +2 lightning. Mana. Flat. Flat. Increase. Mana. Flat. Flat. +3 cold. Empty. Mana. Empty, I think. Yeah. Flat. Empty. Flat, flat, +3 lightning, mana, empty, still empty, cold, fire, flat, okay. +4 fire. It hurts a little to watch. Yeah, it hurts a little to do. Mana. +2 lightning. Flat. Multi-damage. Mana. Mana. Fortunately, I'm pretty flush on scarabs, so it seems like we might be selling more scarabs. Attribute. Flat. Mana. Flat. Good chance. Okay, so we need more. Even more exalted orbs. Not respec. Exalts. Whatever. There. +2 lightning. +2 lightning. Mana. Mana. Flat. Empty. Fire. Mana. Mana. Empty. Flat. 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 +4 chaos. This is amazing how many +4s I've seen. And none of them are physical. Just no. With chaos.multi, it is with chaos.multi. It's not a very good chaos.multi though. It's a pretty bad chaos dot. Alright. Increase Phys. Increase Phys. Mana. Mana. Empty. Flat. Mana. Essence of Fear for my 200 chaos. +3 lightning. Increase Phys. Dot multi. Flat. Flat. Increase Phys. Flat. Mana. I got excited for a second. It's +2 Phys. Flat. 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 Mana. Flat. Empty. Mana. I hope when you hit it, it comes with dot multi and like 20 block. It's deserved at this point. We can dream. We can dream. We got +4 chaos again. Mana. Plus. Oh, if I was making any other stuff. Alright, flat damage. Socketed melee. Increase Phys. Mana. Cast, crit strike chance. Okay, that's empty. Mana. Flat. Mana. Flat. Flat. Empty, I think. Mana. Flat. Flat. +3 cold. Socketed melee. Empty. Mana. +2 physical. Flat. Mana. Flat. Empty. Increase Phys. Mana. 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 Fill mana. Flat. Empty. Flat. Flat. Empty. +2 Phys. Wed. Empty. Mana. Mana. Empty. +3 chaos. Flat. Mana. Chaos. Flat. 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 Empty. Flat. What can I sell? Chaos. I guess I have a bunch of stuff I can sell for chaos. Hold on. Let me see. I need chaos. I have honestly a ton of bubblegum currency. Oh, wait. Easy. Okay. Because I need more exalted orbs. Alright. Flat. Empty. Fire spell. Flat. Socketed melee. Flat. Mana. Empty. +3 physical. +3 chaos. mana, increase Phys, empty, mana. Okay. I need chaos. I have honestly a ton of sulfur. Can I get 400 chaos worth of sulfur? Easily. Can I get 600? Okay. Essences of fear. I have so much chaos. Two all cold. Increase Phys. Mana. Flat. Empty. Mana. Increase Phys. Flat. Mana. All fire. Flat. Flat. Mana. Chaos. Flat. All cold. Empty. 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 I would really appreciate it if it would fill in the prefixes, because I don't want to buy any more exalts. Flat mana, flat, flat. Mana. Lightning. Chaos. +3 physical. Mana. Flat. Increase Phys. Cold. 71 Phys dot. Maybe this is the one. Nope, increase Phys. Mana. Empty. Targeted melee. Empty. Cold damage. Phys damage. Mana. Empty. Flat. 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 Empty. Mana. Mana. Flat. Increase Phys. Flat. Flat. All lightning. Mana. Flat. All fire. Empty. Empty again. Empty again. Mana, mana. Empty. You should probably favor the Exalted and Fear trade or something. No, I refuse. That's like admitting defeat. We're not doing those trades again because we're gonna hit it. Plus fire, flat, increase Phys, flat, fire, chaos, empty, increase Phys. You mean 1600 essences is in defeat? I don't want to talk about how many essences I've purchased. I don't know. I haven't kept track, and I don't want to think about it. Block attack, block spell with flat damage, mana, flat, all cold, flat, all chaos, mana, flat, mana, flat, plus 3 all Phys. I have vaguely and it's painful. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Flat, cold, flat, mana, flat, mana, mana, flat, mana, empty, flat, level lightning, flat, all cold, mana, all fire, flat, increase Phys, empty, pocket of melee, flat, flat, empty, mana, level of lightning, increase Phys, flat, 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 empty, level of lightning, increase Phys, flat, flat, empty, level of cold, level of chaos, mana, flat, mana, mana, empty, flat, 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 flat again, mana, flat, empty, flat, flat. What's wrong? You're tossing and turning in your sleep. Flat, flat, empty, cold. Is everything okay? Yeah, that's not gonna surprise me. I'm just trying to keep track of like what the prefixes are in my head so that I don't skip any. Because before we were doing this, I didn't know the prefixes by heart. I now know them entirely too well. Yes, you didn't slap an essence on a +4. I would cry. Very possibly cry. I think we got, yeah, there we go. Empty. Oh, that was already empty. Okay. +2. Oof. +2. Increase. +4 fire. We got +4 fire. It's gonna happen soon. I can feel it. I hope so. I hope so. I should have slammed that one. I need to slam this one. Mana, mana. Spell. +3 fire, +3 physical. +2 lightning, +3 physical. Increase. +3 physical. Oh, so close. Come on. Increase. Mana. +2 fire. Yeah, there is a bright side in that I'm fishing for a single prefix and the other 2 prefixes are known. So as soon as I see a prefix, I can roll. +2 Phys. +3 lightning. +2 cold. +2 fire. +3 chaos. All right. Back we go. Someone somewhere is selling essences of fear and wondering why somebody is buying them so voraciously. +2 Phys. +3 chaos. Every time I see physical spell, I get excited, and then it's +2 or +3. What's always the worst is when you have like 800 of a currency and then hit 2 out of 3 and just feel stupid, but you know the moment you buy like 10 for the exact reason you won't hit. Yeah, yep, I've been there so many times. Today's not one of those days for me. Today's not one of those days. That actually happened to me with this body armor. I bought 500 fusings thinking there's no way I'm gonna hit it, and I hit it in like 3. It was nuts. Maybe that's where all my RNG went. DoT multi. about 30 dense fossils and hit T1, T2, T2 in 3, so I use the rest to craft my friend's body and gloves. There you go. Alright, need more exalted orbs. I don't know how much the exalts are helping, but I don't know, I feel like it's wasteful to not fill with prefix. +2 Phys. Is increased spell damage a prefix? It's a, yeah, spell damage and mana. Cold. Fire. Fire spell. Fire spell skill. That is a perfect block too. No way I null a prefix, right? Nope, doesn't matter, it's gone. And mana, okay. Need more chaos. What do we have that's worth chaos? We get rid of a dead man sulfur. We have a ton of jewelers. Our unmakings. Awful. Ancient orbs. I have 8 of those. Enkindlings? I have 60. I'm not gonna use them. Veiled Chaos are finally up. Let's go. We've got like 12 of them. About time Veiled Chaos were worth something. They spent most of the league at like 15 or so. It was ridiculous. Alright. We're back. This time, surely. Spell damage, mana. Fire spell. All fire. All cold. All chaos. It's building up to it. It certainly built up to it. Alright, +4 lightning. Let's go. Fire. +2 fire. +2 lightning. +3 cold. Need more exalts. Can I please get them for like the actual price?
All in order. I'll let you know.
All chaos, mana, +2 all physical. Increase Phys. Rocketed melee. All cold. Mana. Spells. That would have been a nice one to hit. Yeah, it would have. Although, to be honest, I'll take any of them. +3 all Phys. +3 cold. Mana. Chaos. All chaos. Increase Phys. Mana. All cold. We are running out of stuff. We still have plenty in the way of, honestly, a bunch of stuff. You know what? Okay. We're gonna go nuts. Chaos orbs. I have a silly amount of alterations.
I'll put the word out.
I have Grand Eldritch Embers.
We'll make it happen.
1800 Ants Orbs. I'm gonna keep my GCPs. All right.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Wait a second. All this time I've been struggling with currency. I've been sitting on special essences. I have 50 greed from my body armor. 3 hysteria. Or delirium. And 1 insanity. Alright, we're back to a semi-respectable amount of chaos. Not for long, but we have some. Alright, let's do this. Level of all lightning. Level of all lightning. All fire. All cold. All chaos. All fire. All fire. All cold. Empty. All lightning. All lightning. Mana. Blah 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 chaos. All cold. Mana. You know the scariest part of this is whenever I hit it, I have to hope that I have a suffix empty. Because otherwise I have to do a risky annul. +3 Phys. I think I'd rage quit. I mean, fair. +2 fire, +3 lightning, +2 chaos. +2 lightning. +3 cold. The craft, I mean, I definitely made some craft choices because I was mad when crafting and just wanted it done. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. +2 Phys. The problem is I really don't want to give up on the +4. Like it's the extra level is significant. All fire. And increase Phys. All cold, mana. Flat. All cold. Chaos. All chaos. Oh, elemental damage with attacks. All chaos. Been a while since I've seen an all Phys. Maybe we're getting it ready. Mana again. All spell. Lightning damage. Phys damage. Mana. Alright. We have 300 more chaos. feel like I single-handedly raised the price of Essence of Fear in this session. I don't have 35 chaos. Really? Suppose I don't. Okay. How about for Val Orbs? Can I get chaos for Val? I can just do this. I can make it up later. +2 physical. +2 cold. +3 chaos. +2 melee. +4 cold. Neat. +4 cold. Is anybody looking for this one? No, okay. Didn't think so. Because all the cold dot things can actually scale off spell damage. +2 physical. +2 chaos. +2 lightning. +3 lightning. +2 Phys. Docketed melee. Alright, Joe. Gotta go do stuff. Crossing my fingers for you. Much appreciated. I'm not gonna last much longer here either. I think we're gonna finish out this set, and if we don't get it, then, well, we'll get it later. Thanks for joining. Let's weapon the elemental attack, or yeah. Whew. Words are hard. Full damage, spells, physical damage, all cold. Physical damage, spells, increase. Gonna stay in C then? Alright. +3 Phys. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts my heart. Alright. All chaos. All chaos. Bells. All lightning. Increase physical. Bells. Fire. Fire. Chaos. Mana. Damage. +2 physical. +4 cold. The pain. The pain is real. We keep going. Damage. Mana. 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 We got 3 left. +3 lightning. +3 cold. Now this one's gonna be +4 Phys, right? No. +2 lightning. Oof. That was pretty tragic. That was pretty tragic. I gotta say. Oh, that's gonna do it for today. That's gonna do it for today. We had a pretty good day as of farming. I think we got, like, just from bottles alone, out of the all flames, we got, what was it, 13 div out of just bottles. It's teasing you. Yeah, we'll get it though. We'll get it. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today. We do have the staff to work on, so at least we've got something to push towards. And yeah, should be a lot of fun. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for staying for this roller coaster that was mostly train wreck of crafting. And yeah, next time we'll be back on Wednesday, and hopefully I'll be done with the craft by then and I can just show the result. We'll see how that goes, because that requires me to get pretty lucky, I guess. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining me. It's been a blast. So I will see you all next time.